Listen to this place. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Game number 4 is set to go. There has been no shortage of intensity in this series. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. Every game critical in the postseason. This one, no different, and we are underway. The Lightning have the puck on the attack. Shuts him down. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the draw here in their own end. Slafkovsky's crossed the line and gained the zone. Takes a shot. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Points won the draw here in their own zone. Tampa Bay's in transition. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. And he's able to handle that one. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Kucherov. Great read to break up the play. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Newhook's moving the puck through his own zone. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Beats it over. That's gloved by Vasilevsky.
I always find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends a slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles. It is a physical game, and imposing your will like that hit sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The game is still scoreless. The Canadians will go to work here in the offensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Montreal's on the attack. Tries to make a move and the puck hops away. Makes the glove stop. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Bolts are on the attack. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And he takes the feed. Knocked away. Feeds the puck across to Hagel. And that's broken up. Big fight for it along the boards. Great forecheck by Gonsalves. And that slides right out to center ice. Tampa Bay's got it against the boards. And he takes the pass. One defensive zone. Quick feed to Shekai. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. And that pass goes off the stick. And he stands tall in goal. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Chernak. The Lightning have the puck in the neutral zone. Holmberg's got it along the wing. He looks deep to Kapanen. Tries to the crease. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
No one really being instinctually aggressive out there, James. Everyone just making sure that they're in good defensive posture. But when you're in that kind of structure, sometimes you don't jump when the loose puck is there for the taking, and you don't get going north. As a result, there haven't been many shots in this game, and I got to say, it's not very entertaining.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. And he makes the save. The Habs have it now. Trying to clear the zone. And they still hang on to the puck. Moves it quickly over to Slafkovsky. And that's just out of reach. And there's the whistle icing the call. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Suzuki's won the draw inside his own end.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Gets the puck in deep. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Tries to feed it over to Gensel. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Nice dish from the left wing. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Puck grabbed by Caulfield. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Slides it up to Paul. And now it's grabbed by Gould. To his teammate. And took that one out of the net. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. They put the puck into the offensive end. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Scoops up the puck here. Quick pass to Gore. And he lowers the boom there. Handles the pass. Cuts inside. The Bolts have it against the wall. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Stocks going off for cross-checking.
Well, cross-checking is the call here, and that's going to be the Pounder special. Anytime you move your hands away from your body and you get your opponent, you know it's going to be called every single time.
The Bolts get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Intercepted at center by Cirelli. Levels them with the hit. Montreal's got possession while undermanned. Gets it out of his own end. And along the wall. Gains the zone along the right wall. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Picked up along the boards by Gensel. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Montreal's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Tampa Bay's got the puck.
Doc's penalty is almost expired.
He might have a step here. He's in. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle. And the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save. Montembeau's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. Tampa Bay's won the draw. Dishes it off. And that's intercepted by Newhook. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. James scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Less than a minute to go here in the second. The Canadians with time for one last rush. Sends a pass over. Solid check to slow him down. Wrister, one last save. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment.
Stay warm and stylish at the rink with our specially priced item tonight.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And the puck is dropped here in the third. Both these goaltenders have been dialed in tonight. Oh, he'll feel that one. And a great read to turn that play aside. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Takes that pass back to the point. He scores! The former trophy winner comes up with a big one.
Well, last year he won the most outstanding player in the regular season as voted on by his peers. I mean, the Ted Lewis Award ain't bad. Ain't too shabby, James. And now he starts off with his first goal of the season.
Tampa Bay's finally on the board here in this third period.
And finally, James, you know, there's a marker in this game. It was so defensive in nature and some offensive chances, but no one able to beat the goaltender here. We got to believe that this should open up a little bit now as we're into the third period.
And he's ridden off the puck. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Receives the pass. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Gooley.
Montreal's been working hard all night, James. They've been injured. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team's being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
The Bolts once again send out their power play unit.
When the power play isn't working, you have to adjust. You got to get net front presence, take away the eyes of the goaltender. And what it does is it also draws defensive coverage to you. More traffic in front, more lanes open for the shooter.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup.
Kucherov's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Tries to get it over to Matheson. Puck scooped up by Newhook. Sends the pass over. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Shot! Oh, gets a little... They score! And just like that, we are tied.
Well, great defense leads to offense. At least that's what I'm going to say as a former defender, James, who was only on the PK. They attack the puck, and they get an opportunity, and they get the shorty. Well, this shorty just shows you how quickly the game can change. You're down by a goal. You want to make sure that the deficit isn't two and kill it off. And you wind up going the other way and getting the shorty, which winds up being the equalizer.
The Canadians get exactly what they were looking for. A tying goal, and look at this, where we are now in the third.
They're back in this game, James. They've shifted the momentum, but it's their urgency. They've been all over the puck. Their first few strides have been hard, and you can tell they want this one.
The power play looking anything but as they give up a short-handed goal with both teams back now at even strength.
Sometimes when you're on the power play, you can get caught cheating. I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Pass the halfway mark of this period. We got a tie game. And off the draw, they win possession. Dished on over to Holmberg. Now a quick pass to Gergensons. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Newhook. The Bolts have the puck now. The Canadians ready to go on the attack. Puck picked up by Hedman. Carries it across the line. Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Montembeault's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it. It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Driving right to the front. Big time stop there. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Canadians will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And a great save. Here's a short pass to Hudson. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Inside of the last minute here in this third. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. A critical draw here. Fords won the draw there on the attack. And it's a quick pass to McDonough. Takes the pass. Here they come on the rush. Turns it away. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. Well, James, forearm strength is critical in the game right now. You got to be strong. You got to be hard on your stick, especially on goals like this. The rebound comes out. You got to be. Well, this has been a tight game through and through, and you really have to push and stay the course in terms of your details in a game, and the coaches really press those habits. So in that go-ahead goal late in the third period, you can see how ecstatic he is behind the bench.
The Canadians needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
Well, it's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
Great defensive effort with the strip. And that doesn't reach the net. The Canadians have it now. Pushes it across to Gallagher. Takes it into the slot. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. Man, does he ever make it look easy, the way he separates himself from the coverage. I mean, look at the explosiveness. I mean, he just takes off. That's quickness. Speed is a different thing. All of a sudden, he's able to get on track, beat everyone, and take it to the net. I mean, this guy's got some wheels. After that last goal, the coach is showing his displeasure with his team. He's just not happy with the effort and the details at this moment.
Montreal's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. And they win that draw at center. And that pass is redirected. And that's picked off by Caulfield.
Montreal is working hard.
Oh, he needed to make it. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
But you got to love the effort it takes to get in on that rebound, James, but he also recognizes that he's got to elevate it right away if he wants to beat the goaltender's glove.
Well, this one's pretty much elementary, but one more face-off here. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. This was one of those nights where everything seemed to click, at least at one end of the ice.
Certainly through the neutral zone as well. They were able to gain entry very easily, and then they would throw the puck on net and drive the lanes. Did a great job on that.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well. And from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski wishing you a safe and a healthy night, and we'll see you down the road again soon. Enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. Quick pass over to Theodore. Good hit to knock the puck loose. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Quick feed to Barbashev. Gaining momentum up along the side. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Oh, he destroys them on the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Puts it right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Here's a chance behind the net. Gunther's lugging the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Picked off by Lazard. Fires it on. He scores!
Let's have another look on the replay here, James. I thought that he had the post cover, but he clearly did not. There was just enough room to slide that puck in the inside post.
Utah's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Dorofeyev's got it in the offensive zone. The Mammoth have taken possession in their own end and sends it just out of reach. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Here in the back half of this period, Utah's ahead 1-0. And they win the draw on their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Taken along the wall by Pachuca. He got all of that one. Loses his balance on the play. Here's a shot. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Offensive zone face-off here. This is a real opportunity for them.
Yeah, it's an icing call. No one can change, and they can recognize that their opponent is vulnerable. They need to attack the net. The goaltender looks gassed.
Slides the puck over. And that's broken up. And now he moves it quickly to Cole. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Smith. Shot! Shuts him down.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Muffs the shot attempt. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Locks into the offensive zone. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Hayton. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. In the final moments of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Golden Knights win the draw on their own end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Utah's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. Vegas wins the draw. Now over to Colasar. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. Moves it to Kerfoot. Taken by DeSimone. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. And he slides it quickly to Anderson. And that's a great heads-up play by Marino. That first 20 minutes, we'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Utah's held the play here, and the reason why they've done it is they've controlled their shot selection.
And on the goaltender and in! That's a goal!
If you want to win games, you have to be aggressive on the puck, and you have to compete, and that's exactly what he's known for here. He wins that battle because he's able to maintain contact and body position, separate his opponent from the puck, and his team is able to maintain possession. I mean, this is incredible work. It's gritty, it's hard, and it leads to the goal.
Vegas has evened things up, and I'll tell you what, this game has been back and forth tonight.
That's great timing at the onset of the second period to get the equalizer. That's a great counter punch to send a direct message to your opponent. You mean business, and this is an entertaining game.
Shakes off the coverage, and that's a smart heads-up play by Eichel. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Jersey. Takes the feed. Here's the chance on the attack. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Theodore's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feed out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Utah sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Colasar. And they manage to clear it. Sends it quickly to Yamamoto. From the left side, takes it at center. Vegas gains possession shorthanded. Utah's got the puck here in the open ice. Price is tripped up, and we've got a penalty coming up. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
The coach is frustrated, and it will mount if this continues to happen. So wants to have a conversation with the official to get an explanation as to why his team is getting more calls.
Utah's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
Vegas with possession in their own zone. And they get that puck down the ice. Utah's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Weaver's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Vegas has it behind the cage. Picked up along the wall by Theodore. And that tears off a body in the lane. And now he angles it across to Peterka. The Golden Knights get the job done shorthanded. We are still tied here.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Utah's got the puck. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Hill.
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team, sends that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Cutter to the slot. Puck grab by Corsair. Here's a shot. Denies him. Into the offensive end right up the middle. Utah's got it from behind the net. Handles the puck at the point. Passes it over. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Picked up along the boards by Saad. Let's move to the middle. Oh, off the iron. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's all tied up. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Utah's moving it into the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Sends it to the middle. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
I like that the shooter had the mentality, just shoot it right away on the inside of the post, just recognizing that there was enough of an opening, and I think that the goaltender thought it was covered.
Utah's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Oh, yeah, there got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Slides it quickly to Sissons. Into the offensive end now. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Nothing.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Pushes it across to Stenling. Now a quick pass to Howden. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Avoids the poke check. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next.
You can find it on our website, voted on by you, our fans.
40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Vegas needs to do a better job of retrieving pucks so that they can go north if they want to get back in this game, James. They have to have a sense of urgency. They have to press, they have to push, and they have to know that when they're around the paint, they have to have an attack mentality.
The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Bowman's carrying it ahead. Here's a chance to the middle, and that doesn't connect. Taken along the wall by Keller. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's 2-1. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes it across the blue line. Broken up in the neutral zone by Weegar. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Feeds the puck up to Dorofeev. Can't pull the trigger. The Golden Knights have it now. Battle along the wall. Puck sent over to Keller. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Denies him on the play. Quick pass across to Howden. Pokes the puck away. Puts it on net. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. With the steal. Stones him in front. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Cole's got it deep in the offensive end. The Golden Knights have it behind the cage. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Here he is, all alone. Scores! Quick as a hiccup. It's in the back of the net.
Wow, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic, shows a ton of confidence, and lets that shot rip.
Vegas has kept this close, and look at this. They get that critical goal here in the third, and we are tied.
Timing is everything and all around the net, but they finally cash in. You can see the mojo or the adrenaline. Everyone on their side so fired up at this faceoff.
The Golden Knights move the puck into the defensive zone. Lozon's going to play it against the half wall. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Grabs it in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Marino. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. Well, he's certainly exemplifying all the skills of a complete hockey player. He's physically engaging with a huge hit that creates a turnover. So defense that leads to offense. And then, of course, the finesse to finish the entire play off.
The Golden Knights have a critical one-goal lead here in the third. Cheryl, what's the strategy now?
Well, there's a couple of them, and I like to press because I think it's really important. That's how you got the lead, but you have to be very mindful. When the puck turns over, you have to get back to the middle of the ice and certainly protect.
And it's a quick pass to Peterka. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Smith.
Vegas has been so strong defensively, and they've been putting their opponent in vulnerable positions all night long, but they've got to find a way to, when they intercept, to get going the other way and generate some offense.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Oh, what a good save! Wow! Getting into the later stages of this period, Vegas leads by 1. Downs won the draw here in their own zone. Takes the feed. Looking to set up offensively. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Battling for it along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Yamamoto. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Utah's trailing, that's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. And it's kicked away. Great use of the stick of the defensive end by Down. Loose puck and they're off to the races. And play continues here. Quick feed to McBain. Great heads up to the empty net. Oh, and it misses the net. Kerfoot's got the puck along the wing. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. The net is empty. A big draw here looming inside the offensive end. Utah's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Comes up with the stop. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Big draw coming up with the extra attacker on the ice. Stenlin's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. That's it! The final horn! Not just for the game, but for the series, because they're moving on. Dominant performance from start to finish in this series. Physical, timely goals. They checked all the boxes in this series here, Cheryl.
They really did, and harder to do when you're playing away in someone else's barn where they have the crowd to their advantage, and they were able to silence them, James, because they managed the temperature of the game. You didn't get too high, didn't get too low, stuck with their structure, trusted the process, and got it done.
And got this crowd out of it. Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cybulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight, and we look forward to bringing you more action soon. See ya. Hi, it's James Cybulski for EA Sports. We expected these two teams to put up a fight, and we have seen that, and we expect more going into Game 4. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. Playoff hockey, dare I say, it's the most wonderful time of the year. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. And now he moves it quickly to Lacombe. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
McDavid's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. McDavid's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone.
And he wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the entire group that they're playing against.
And he slides it quickly to Bouchard. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. It's in! He scores!
Love the way he maneuvers in that low slot area. There's not a lot of space there, but he's able to shield, get that puck off on the backhand, and put it in.
Edmonton's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Anaheim's got the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Kreider. Smart hits on play to intercept the pass. And that's blocked in traffic. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And now he tries to get it across to Draisaitl. Terry's picking up steam. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Terry. And he slides it quickly to Poehling. And the puck skips away after that move.
Poehling's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick and he lost possession.
With the stop.
Well, hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice. You got to find ways to win the puck battles, and this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
The Oilers have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. Nice job tying up his opponent. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Trying to get the puck out of harm's way. Now a quick pass to Hellison. Feeds it to McTavish. Intercepted at center by Dickinson. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Takes it behind the net. Anaheim's moving it along the wing. Slides it over the pace to Emerson. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Zellweger. Carries across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Anaheim's ready to go on the attack. The Oilers played along the wing. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. And the puck departs the zone. And that's intercepted by McTavish. Moves it over to Killorn. Uses the force on that hit. Slides it diagonally to McDavid. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Quick shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
Practice or modeling tours is absolutely free. So what are you waiting for? Fade Bank, your team's proud exclusive banking partner.
We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The center here with offside the call. Edmonton's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Seneca's got it against the boards. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Scrum ensues along the boards. Off the left wing and into center. And he was ready for that one. And he puts it into his own net.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
The Ducks have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
And play resumes as the puck is shot. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Up along the wing. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And he takes the dish. That's it out of midair using great hand-eye coordination. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Rossman. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. Jari's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Palin's won the draw, and they're on the attack. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Dickinson. And that's broken up by Carlson. And he sends it across to Paling. The Ducks played along the boards. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And it's a quick pass to Carlson. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Now he slides it up to Kreider. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Comes up with a stop. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Kapanen's moving it ahead. Dumps it in. Anaheim's got the puck. Gains the zone. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And that's intercepted. Puts it in deep. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. More than half the frame has been played here. We got a tie game. Edmonton's won the draw. Unloads a shot! And that tears off a body in traffic. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Late goings of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Moves it quickly over to Nurse. And that goes off a player in front. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Using the net for cover. Sends it into the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Frederick. Feeds the puck to Moore. The Ducks pick up steam and are on the attack. The Oilers have it against the wall. Here he is in front. Way too much congestion blocks that. Drills them. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. Tosses it on to Top. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around.
Fans, tonight our world famous blend is drawing $50 gift certificates. Keep your eyes to the sky for tonight's big prize.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. The Oilers have it now. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Here's a shot. Textbook stop by Dostal.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Puck scooped up by Trouba. They go on the attack from the left side. Strong use of the body. Can't keep a hold of it. And that's intercepted by Trouba. Quick pass to Granlund. Handles the puck. Here's a shot. Puck picked up by Lacombe. Anaheim's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a short pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to Dickinson. Shot. Routine glove stop by Dostal. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Oilers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Fires it. Good stop by Dostal.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
The Oilers move it ahead. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Works it across to Terry. Terry attack. Passes it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. The Ducks gain possession. Taken by McTavish. Nice zone entry from the right side. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. What a play Shari.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And off the draw, they win possession. And now he moves it quickly to Frederick. Shot! Trying to pick the corner and miss the net.
There's so many things that he does well here, James. He fights for the interior of the ice, and he gets a great look and just misses wide.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Under a minute to go in the third. Nice hit on the play there. Battle along the boards. And some good footwork to take it away. The Ducks gain control of the puck. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Taken along the wall by Moore. The Oilers have it from their own end. Off a stick and they can't connect. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Angles it over to Frederick. Dumps the puck in. Dragged along the board by Duck. And he had the answer on that one. Snaps it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Stahl. A critical draw here. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. Well, there you go. 60 minutes has been played out and still no winners. So we go to sudden death overtime. Lock in, folks, because this should be electric. Stay with us. Overtime, moments away. Here we go. Overtime is officially underway. And that's a great heads-up play by Lacombe. The Oilers take over on possession. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And that's off a stick. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. And he takes the feed. Puck grab by Lacombe. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
And now it's to Hyman. Anaheim's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Trouba. Swing and a miss. Edmonton's looking to break out. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Quick pass over to Gauthier. That's broken up in the neutral zone. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the feed from the wing. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. And he had an answer with that save. Takes the puck behind the net. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Gauthier's got the puck. Edmonton's playing it through center. Picks up the puck. Oh, what a denial by Stahl. Dishes it to Gauthier. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Dickinson's got it in the defensive end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. The Oilers come up with the defensive zone draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
The Ducks play it along the boards. And he takes the pass. Looking to end it! And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime!
shot, Jane, just waiting for the goaltender to drop. Once he does and he drops into that butterfly position, there's enough firm upstairs to be able to beat him.
Here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. Well, that puts a bow on the night here this evening from all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. See ya. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cybulski. It is a pivotal Game 4 tonight set to go down. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. That's intercepted. And that's deflected. Takes it to the front. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Lindholm's won the draw inside his own end. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Denies him in close.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Swayman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Oh, goes off the iron and stays out. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The Hurricanes win the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it on over to Stankoven. Blocked over the open ice. Gives them nothing in front. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Moves around along the half wall. Denied by the goaltender. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. And he slides it quickly to Ehlers. Here's a shot. Oh, he stops that one. That one served up with a whole lot of spice. And a stick in the leg deflects that one away. Carolina's got possession of the puck. And a solid save on the play there. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We're still scoreless. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. The Hurricanes take possession off the faceoff. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Passes the puck over to Robinson. Off a stick. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And a successful clearing attempt. Puck scooped up by Riley. The Hurricanes take it across the line. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. The Bruins will play it in their own end. And the puck's kicked free. Now a quick pass to Steves. And it's a quick pass to Minton. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. We got a whistle offside the call. Here in the late goings of the period, still looking for our first goal. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Corrali's going off for interference.
Well, it's tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
Man advantage unit is set.
With their first power play opportunity of the game, they also have an opportunity to get ahead of their opponent here and lead this game for the first time. They've got to zip that puck around the perimeter and get the defense chasing outside the dots. If they can do that, they can attack the net.
Quick feed to Aho. Sends it over. Takes a shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Minton's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Carolina's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he slides it quickly to Blake. Huge steal in his own end. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us.
Being a fan pays big dividends with Home Points, our exclusive fan loyalty program. Download our free app today and start earning great rewards. Scan the barcode on your ticket today to earn points for attending tonight's game.
Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Carolina's power play is still intact as this period is now underway, and they take possession. Broken stick at the worst time. Handles the pass.
Corrali's almost back on the ice.
The Hurricanes squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here.
Well, that power play really wasn't effective at all, James, and coach won't be happy. A lot of possession time, but it correlated to nothing. You have to create some motion and be quick to be able to open up seams and lanes to the net.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Bruins will go to work here in the offensive zone. And makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by Huzlutinov. Directs it on over to Hall. From the left side, they gain the zone. Espero's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Glove save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. From center they get into the attacking area. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
As they're about to drop the puck, the power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
Can't get frustrated with their power play. Stick and execute to the game plan. And part of that is hitting that weak side for the cross crease one-timer.
And that puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the wall by Ehlers. Quick feed to Lowry. Makes the save. Poland calm under pressure. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Stahl's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Hurricanes win the draw here in their own end.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Made that stop. And he makes the easy save. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Corrali's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Carolina's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Bruins PK unit delivers in a big way.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Great stop by Swayman.
Swayman's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Oh, what a close save by Swayman. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still no score in this one. And they win the draw here in their own end. Here's a shot. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Boston's in on the offensive attack now. Here's a shot. Denied by the blocker. Slides the pass over to Carrier. Quick pass to Walker. Breakaway. Oh, and he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Corrali's got it in the corner. Miller stick handling in his own zone. Throws it in. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And that's off a stick. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting. There to use your hands, have your stick on the ice, and intercept the pass. But once you do, you got to do something with it. You got to know where everyone is on the ice. A great position, a great pass, and it leads to goal.
The Hurricanes have been pushing and pushing and pushing, and they finally get a goal here in period number 2.
I really like their game, James, and they haven't gotten frustrated, and that's a key element, especially when you're getting a ton of chances and you haven't been able to cash in. But they do execute, they convert, so this should open the game up for them.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Here in the late going of the frame, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
The Hurricanes have been the better team through the better part of 2 periods now as they lead it late in this second. Carolina's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Scrum along the boards. Who's Snuptinov's got the puck in his own zone. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. Shot! Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
If you want to show us your accuracy, register now for our Shoot to Win contest, where one lucky fan will shoot a puck from center ice to try and win an exciting prize.
Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Savalsky Pounder, and here we go with period number 3 moments away. Well, here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Bruins have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
The Hurricanes come up with the defensive zone draw. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Shuts them down. Through center along the wing. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. McAvoy's got it along the wing. Carolina's got the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Chatfield. And it's a quick pass to Jarvis. And that goes off a player. Puck picked up by Espero. Moves it over to Kiki. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Carolina's got it across the line. Here's a chance in front. Picked off in front. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. Ehlers takes the puck. Taken along the wall by Walker. Takes a shot. What a save by Swayman. Taken by Costello. And a stiff break setup. And now it's over to Walker. Dropped him in the open ice. And makes the routine save. Puck grab by Corrali. Now a quick pass to Chanot. Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, what a save in front.
Swayman's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Broken up in the neutral zone by Corrali. That's a solid hit. Sends a pass over. Fires it into the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Steve scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight, and we'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Carolina's ahead 1-0. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And that's taken away. Forces the turnover. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Sends it quickly to Saka. Into the attacking end. Grabbed along the board by Saka. Right in the low slot. Oh, sensational stop with the stick by Bussy.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
On the attack along the boards. The Hurricanes gain possession. Oh, look at this chance. Fires it on net. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Swayman's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
critical draw here. Stalls won the draw, and they're on the attack. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Pasternak. Here they come on the attack. A little dipsy-doodle, and he loses possession of the puck. And the coaches go with a desperation play here, calling for the goaltender, looking for the extra attacker on the ice. The net is empty, the extra attacker's out, and a huge face-off looming. And off the draw, they'll take possession. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Picked up along the boards by Riley. He carries the puck up along the wing. Wide open net! And now it's grabbed by Minton. And he slides it quickly to Pasternak. And that play's broken up. Towards the gaping net. Scores into the empty net.
Pounder, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I was on the back end. I didn't have hands. So when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
Carolina's effort has really impressed me tonight here, Cheryl. And after that, EN in the old statistical book only adds to their lead.
Yeah, and it's going to be all but over, isn't it? You know, you put it in the 4x6, it's empty, and you know everyone just starts jumping because they realize they just won the game.
And that'll do it from ringside here. Cheryl, you don't need me to tell you that in order to have success in the playoffs, you need strong goaltending. They got that in bunches tonight.
A former defender, I used to look back at my goaltender all the time and give the stick taps, and that's exactly what they got tonight, and they needed it to be able to win this game and get themselves back to even in the series.
Well, that'll bring an end to an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James, she's Cheryl. Good night, everybody. We're getting into deep water here this playoff series. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Game 4 set to go tonight. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Puck scooped up by Sanheim. The Flyers looking against the half wall. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Rust's taking it from his own end. Shot! Hits a piece of it and will play on. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And that one's denied.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Flyers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Takes a shot, and that goes off a body. And the puck's knocked loose. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Takes the hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Slides by the check. Pittsburgh's got the puck in their own end. The Penguins will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Pittsburgh's got a hold of it along the wall. Letang's got control of it now behind the cage. The deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Denies him on the slap. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Couturier. Gets in front of it. Receives the pass. Fires it on net. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. The The Penguins have it now. And he slides it quickly to Malkin. Takes the feed from his own end.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Sent into the offensive zone. Skinner's going to hang on for a whistle. Late goings of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Big-time stop there. The Penguins scoop it up along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Berkey. Back to the blue line. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
We always talk about regular season play and playoff season play, right? You know that it's going to be different. It's a harder, it's a heavier style, which is why you need certain components within your team, the physical style of play, to be able to be successful. That hit right there is telltale that they came ready to play.
The Flyers win the faceoff.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical faceoff. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack. Hang on, James. This is not going to count. And look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, they obviously didn't like the call, but not a lot of time to dwell on it as we are ready to get play back underway. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner.
Don't forget to check out tonight's game highlights, post-game analysis, player interviews, and blogs on our team website. New content is added daily.
A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Flyers need to keep their foot on the gas. They have the majority of the shots in this one, and they haven't been rewarded yet, but they've had some high-danger chances. It'll go in eventually if they continue to put it towards the net.
Drives it to the crease. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Skinner. The Penguins take it along the wall. Smart heads up, play to intercept the pass. Slides it quickly to Crosby. Sends the pass over. And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Cates wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. Skinner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. The Flyers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Pittsburgh's got possession here in their own end. Slides it across to Novak. Here's a chance to set up now. Finds some space in the corner. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the inside of the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But the pipe stops it.
And he gives it over to Novak. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Turns that one away.
Skinner's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
The Penguins have it in the offensive end. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. along the boards. Puts it good from the slot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Well saved made by Blavar.
Novak's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
Here in the back half of this period, we're still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Scores! A huge goal! The first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively. This could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you. Well, his skating looks effortless on this play. I think that he's baited the hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases, overplays. He recognized where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
The Flyers have finally got themselves on the board. I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner, though, Cheryl.
Yeah, they carried the play in all three zones, and they've had the scoring chances. They just haven't been able to execute. So they finally get rewarded, and sometimes when they get one, it kind of opens up the game. Look for them to get a quick strike on two.
Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. In the final moments of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Couturier's won the draw inside his own end. Pittsburgh's got possession at center. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Done a little physical there with that collision. And the middle frame almost done. Puck dumped in. Philadelphia's got the puck. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cybulski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Pittsburgh's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, one, you got to get the puck. Two, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Shuts him down.
Vladar is all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
The Penguins gain possession along the wall. Slides the puck across to Wotherspoon. The Penguins cross the line and gain the zone. Quick shot! Oh, that's blocked. What a stop by Blavar! And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Penguins have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Philadelphia's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Fires it into the offensive zone. And that's stolen by Duel. Looking to break out here on the power play. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Sends it in on the attack. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. With possession along the wall. Ahead of steam now towards the front. The Penguins gain possession of the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end.
Chinakov's almost out of the box.
The Flyers run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Already down in the game and your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach.
Slides it across. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. The Flyers have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. And they'll start with possession. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides it over with pace to Yulson. Pittsburgh's got possession. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Pittsburgh's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe, and it went out. But they're still in the game. They have to fight right to the end.
And now he moves it quickly to Witherspoon. Pass out front, and that goes off someone in front. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Barkey. Rocks him on the play. Intercepted at center by Andre. Loose puck battle along the boards. Poked away at center by Malkin. They've got numbers here. Sends the puck across. Quick shot. Oh, big time save by Vladar. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Malkin's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
The Flyers been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net. And they lead it here late in this third period. And it's a quick pass to Leclerc. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Flyers win the draw. Takes the pass. Tippins came. Pittsburgh's got control of it now from their own end. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Scores! So that's number 2 pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gotta be looking for the hat. Well, these are the types of players in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay. With that last goal, you can certainly tell that the coach is not impressed. His team did not start ready and certainly been struggling throughout this game, now down by a few.
Here in the late going of the frame, Philadelphia's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Under a minute to go in the third. Here's a shot. Skinner's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Couturier won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Brasso's gaining momentum. Philadelphia's on the attack. And that's intercepted by Mantha. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scooped up along the wall by Girard. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. And he comes up with it. Listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. And now to close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. A shutout victory evens the series. This is your kind of hockey, isn't it, Pounder?
I love it, you know, just looking back at your goaltender, knowing that they're making the difference and then giving you the confidence to play in front of them. And anytime you're in a series or in a big game, your goaltender has to be clutch, and that's exactly what happened. Large and in charge, the tender was tonight.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. Oh, you've got to love this playoff atmosphere. Everything matters. Here's a short pass to Kempe. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Taken by Kopitar. And that pass attempt is deflected. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Tries to feed it over to Kopitar. And now he passes it to Panarin. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Quick pass over to Natchez. Colorado's got it along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Turns him away. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Puck grabbed by Kempe. Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. Pass back to the point. Denies him. He got all of it. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The game is still scoreless. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Slides the puck to LaFerriere. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. What a steal in his own end. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Knocked away. Comes up with the stop. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Unable to reach that one. An easy save by Blackwood. Picked up along the wall by Burns. Intercepts the pass. The Kings have it in the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. Shot. Turns it aside with the glove. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Past the midway mark in this period. Still no score in this one. The Avs win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Scores! And that's his first career playoff goal, and we'll take it.
You will, James, because the playoffs is just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player. You want to make a difference, and he does tonight.
The Avalanche have the game's opening goal, and not a moment too soon for them.
No, and they get that goal, and, if they can get another one back-to-back here, they'll really set their team on fire and have their opponent on their heels.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Kings have it against the wall. Oh, stick save and a beaut. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Slides into Lawton. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Now a quick pass to Kelly. Here they come inside the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Dumoulin. Gaining momentum up along the side. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And he slides it quickly to Kadri. And that's broken up by Byfield. Puck scooped up by Dumoulin. Takes it along the wall by Byfield. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's... Well, you can't do that. You're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Moore's off to the send-in for cross-checking.
A tough minor penalty to take this late in the frame here, James. You got a close game, and you don't want to give any opportunity to your opponents. You got to kill this off.
The Avs will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening. Colorado's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, it surfs up a little too sweet with that save. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The Avs power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. Feeds it over on the rush. Grabbed along the boards by McCall. Takes the feed at the point. From the slot, fires away. Block shot.
Want to be on the PK, James. You have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Can they capitalize here on this power play in the offensive zone?
Well, the time is now, James. They have the power play, but they're up against a fatigued goaltender. They have to take advantage.
Moves it to Taves. Slides it back to the blue line. Blocked in traffic. Kemper's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. LA's going to start with the puck in their own end. Puck cleared from the defensive end.
Moore's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Kings take possession here in the open ice. The Avs come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
And a great save! Slides the puck across to Panarin. Fires it and makes the save.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And he slides it quickly to Clark. And now he moves it quickly to Edmondson. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Puts it on net. Redirected off a stick. The Avs are on the attack. Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Excellent stick work on the play. Paints it over. Picked up along the boards by Doughty. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Taken by Lawton. That's gloved by Blackwood. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. More than half the period has expired. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Kings win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Too many bodies in the way.
Bolton's tweet snaps into it. He gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Great save from in tight.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Malinsky. Shot! Late goings of this period. Colorado's up 1-0. The Avs win the defensive zone faceoff. And it's a quick pass to Malinsky. Passes it to Nelson. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Dishes it off. Top-best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
The Avs are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
As the clock ticks down in this frame here, James, they got to kill off this penalty, and they just want to get to the intermission, force that neutral zone face-off so they can reset.
Los Angeles gets set to go to work on the power play for the first time tonight. Byfield's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
Hey, fans, don't forget to get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our 6 game ticket packets today.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Los Angeles wins the opening faceoff, and they go right back to work here on the man advantage. Here's the clearing attempt. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. LA's got a hold of the puck now. Now a quick pass to Kopitar. Lead pass ahead. Here's a chance. And that one's turned away.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
They clear the zone. One last gas to make something happen on this power play. Quick feed to Ward. The Avs maintain that 1-goal lead thanks to a solid effort by the penalty killers.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. The Avs have taken a 1-0 lead. And they win the draw here in their own end. LA's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And he slides it quickly to Byfield. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Avalanche have taken control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Natchez. And he slides it quickly for Watt. Good stand-up hit. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Malott. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Avs lead it 1-0. The Kings take possession here inside the offensive zone. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. The Avs win it in the defensive zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Quick feed to Doughty. Stops him cold. Joseph's working it around in the corner. Dismissed that chance. Scooped up along the wall by Kadri. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. With the steal. Quick pass to Turcotte. Takes the feed. Good hit on the play. The Avs cross the blue line and are on the attack.
Colorado's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down a shutout right now.
Takes the feed. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And that's just out of reach. LA's looking to break out of their own end. And that's picked off at the defensive end. Dumps it in. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Malott. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, massive save right there.
Now, in a close game in the third period, that's how you do it. That's how you send a message to your team, like, let's get going. That's how you elevate the entire group ahead of you, and it all starts in the 4x6 with the tender.
Kemper's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Offensive zone faceoff. Hellenius wins the faceoff. Puck picked up by Clark. The Kings gain the zone. The Avs take possession of the neutral zone. Scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He will be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
The Avs' persistence pays off as they get the empty netter, and that should probably do it here for this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, that should be the insurance marker, James. They've got a comfortable lead now. They can all breathe a little bit lighter, and that should finish it off.
Kemper's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
It's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Colorado's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. That's all she wrote from this one tonight.
Well, Cheryl, here we go. 3-2 series now, and you got to say that the momentum has shifted despite trailing.
James, it's amazing what belief can do, and I do believe that it has switched momentum in their favor right now. They staved off elimination, so now you have a confident group that knows that they can win, and they're just looking at it game by game right now.
And the fans are getting loud once again to salute their Warriors here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice, and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
The playoffs are a war of attrition, and we know that they will continue, and we will see you then at the next broadcast. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. We'll talk to you then.
Hi, everybody. It's James Cebulski for EA Sports. Well, these two fan bases just can't get enough, and they're going to get more with game number 5 tonight. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. The Stars slip to start the transition game. Here they come on the attack. By Kaprizov. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Gaining steam here on the attack. Sends it quickly to Heiskanen. And now he moves it quickly to Lindell. And they'll dump it in. Minnesota's got the puck behind the net. And he takes the dish. Dallas has it. And he serves it across to Ben. Picked off in the open ice. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Shot in front. Big save by the goaltender washing that one. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Lets it go. Nice save off the tender's pad.
Well, we all know in playoffs that the ice closes up quickly. It can feel real small out there, and so you got to find ways to create your space. And that's a huge hit right there, sending a message, trying to open up ice and open up space.
Offensive zone face-off here. This is a real opportunity for them.
Yeah, it's an icing call. No one can change, and they can recognize that their opponent is vulnerable. They need to attack the net. The goaltender looks gassed.
Skates across the blue line. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Good use of the body on the play. There's a shot. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Sends it in deep. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Tries to get the puck to Eriksson. Nice speed as center moves from ahead now. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Scoops up the puck now. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Moves the puck across to Ernie. Loses the coverage there. The Wild have possession along the boards. Takes it at center. Takes a shot. And a stop by Ottinger. Takes the puck along the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. Moves it in front. Another pass. Drops it into the ozone. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Middleton. And they send it right back to him. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Puck grab by Back. Directed over to Myers. Moves the puck. Finds nothing but air on that shot. And that doesn't go well. Gets the puck in deep. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
The good old days of hockey are back. Vintage jerseys are now available at kiosks throughout the arena and at our main store. Pick yours up before their history again.
Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Stars need to keep their foot on the gas. They have the majority of the shots in this one, and they haven't been rewarded yet, but they've had some high-danger chances. It'll go in eventually if they continue.
Taken by Faber. The Stars gain control of it. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Slides it quickly to Hughes. Scrum along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Faber. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. On the attack, they come down the right wing. They go on the attack through center. Shot! Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And, I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Takes possession of the puck off the draw. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Hard hit frees up the puck. Now a quick pass to Duchesne. And he slides it quickly to Hartley. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Quick pass across to Steele. And he slides it quickly to Ben. And he's knocked off the puck there. Minnesota's across the blue line. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Ben. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Swung away with the blocker by Ottinger.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. The Wild have it now. And that slides right out to center ice. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. He's got a stop! Oh, stop on the breakaway!
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
In the final moments of this period, we're still scoreless. McCarron's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Dallas plays it along the wing. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Handles the puck. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Minnesota's won the draw in the neutral zone. And now he moves it to McCarron. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. And it's a quick pass to Sturm. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? 3rd period just around the corner.
Did you know that season ticket holders get special discounts and access to insider information? Check our website for details.
40 minutes in the books. Big 3rd period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Both goalies absolutely locked in here through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if that continues in the 3rd. And there's the save. Dallas has it near the wall. Moves the puck over to Johnston. And he loses control here. Sends one up to Faber. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Here they come. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Kaprizov. Now a quick pass to Hartman. Back to the point he goes. Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Duchesne's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. From the point, they take control of it. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. And that pass goes off the stick. Shuts him down.
Ottinger's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Takes the shot. Takes the feed from his netminder. And now he angles it across to Boldy. He says, let's get physical on that play. And they get the puck out of harm's way. The Wild have it in their own zone. Through center. He got all of that hit. Brodin's got it in the offensive zone. Grabs it with the glove.
Ottinger's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Dallas takes possession off the draw. Up along the wing. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals, and this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Picked up along the wall by Bogosian. Shreddin's swooping in on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, he got cuddled by Ottinger. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Score! And that's his first goal of the postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start. It's funny, sometimes a reward from a coach is the emotion that they show, and he is clearly happy with his team right now who just got the go-ahead goal.
The Wild have broken the deadlock and have the game's first goal, and at this stage of the game, this just might be the difference.
Well, it should be the difference if you look at the history of this game, James, but you continue to play aggressive. Why? Because you want to be first to the puck. If you retrieve it, you can possess it. When it's in your own zone, make sure you're protecting the middle of the ice. Don't be afraid to put it high hard off the glass.
Oh, a clutch save!
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Dallas trailing here has pulled the goaltender, and the extra attacker's now out of the ice. Faber's got it in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. In close! Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, it will. It'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed. Well, you can see the coach on the bench after that last goal, and just certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
The Wild have pretty much put this one to bed with that empty netter.
Yeah, they're going to win this game, James. I love the way they competed all game long, and now they get the insurance marker to ensure they get the W.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Wild have to kill off this penalty. Cross-checking is the call.
James, we were hoping to beat the crowd home, but the refs call this penalty, and this game's pretty much over. I mean, it's inconsequential, isn't it?
The Stars will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. You know, you can look at the stats and you can look at what the goaltender did tonight between the pipes, Cheryl, but this, to me, was a team effort.
Well, you can certainly see that they talked or discussed their structure in terms of how they were going to defend James, pushing everything, deflecting it to the perimeter, and allowing the goaltender to see the puck. I mean, how critical is that? Yes, some 10-bell saves were made, and some timely ones at that. Pitching a shutout isn't easy, but everyone on this group played well.
Well, hopefully you're just as excited as we are to call the next postseason game down the road, and we will see you then. From all of us here at EA Sports, thanks for joining us. It has been non-stop action through the first 4 games of this series. Tonight, Game 5, and I would expect nothing less. Let's go. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They're about to drop the puck. There is nothing quite like playoff hockey. Here we go. And he slides it quickly to top. Ottawa's playing it through the neutral zone. The Sabres have it from their own end. Here's a short pass to Thompson. Puck scooped up by Sanderson. Paints the zone from the right. Buffalo's got possession of the puck. Here's a race for the loose puck. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Oh, what a little stigma from the play. Comes up with the puck. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Buffalo's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And now he moves it quickly to Cousins. Carries the puck through the new... He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! And it banks off a stick in traffic. Big time stop there. And it's a quick pass to Jensen. And a good solid hit on that play. Quick stop! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Lyon!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Moves it to Metsah. Now a quick pass to Doan. Gaining momentum up along the side. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Over the slot. Hammers a shot. And that turns off one of his teammates in front. And a great save.
Lyon's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. And he slides it quickly to Doan. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. The Sabres look to start the transition game. And that's kicked out from the scrum. And he takes the feed. There's some collision with some authority. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Ottawa's got it now. The Senators take possession in the neutral zone. Tap dances around the check. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Taken along the wall by Krebs. And now it's grabbed by Zetterlund. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Can't connect on the shot. And a little physicality ends that threat. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up.
Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to a hit like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
Looks like lineups are set, and they're ready to get things back underway. Ottawa's won the faceoff. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time.
Automobile-related pollution is on the increase worldwide. Do your part and take public transit to and from the game.
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Senators have to be really happy with their puck recovery because once they get it, they're holding on to it. A reason why they're dominating puck possession here right now. But they've got to convert on it, James. They've got to find a way to make good on it. Otherwise, it's all for naught.
Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Batherson's got it against the boards. And that play's neutralized. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Cousins won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack.
Ozone face-off,
Trying to
James.
shake loose. He's in the clear. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Sabres gain control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Samuelson. And that's picked off by Cousins. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. And now he tries to get it across to Benson. Buffalo's got possession here in the offensive zone. Looking to set up offensively. Puts it on net. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove.
What a save, and they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you got to find it. You got to find it somehow. You trap, you make the save.
Quick feed to Doan. Smart heads up, play to intercept the pass. And there's the whistle icing the call. Here in the back half of this period, still scoreless in this one. The Senators take possession off the faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Oh, set that hit up perfectly. They put the puck into the offensive end. And he takes the pass. Looks to get the puck over to McLeod. Buffalo's got the puck in the corner. Locks him. Denies him. Takes the shot. Gets in the lane with the body. Puck picked up by Zetterlund. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Buffalo's got the puck. Puck grabbed by Power. And now he moves it quickly to McLeod. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Slides it over with pace to Molinston. And that one's picked off. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Look out. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere.
Don't forget, fans, if you're here with somebody celebrating a birthday tonight, go to our guest services booth, and you'll see their name up on our big screen before the end of the game.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Here we go, the third and final frame, and we are still looking for the game's first goal. Handles the pass. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Sends it out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Buffalo's won the draw. Driving right to the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and this sequence to take it to the net.
Buffalo's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Quick pass over to Krebs. Pokes it away in his own end. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Buffalo's going to play it from the corner. Here's a chance. Denies him in front. Takes a moment behind the net. Handles it along the blue line. And the pass is redirected. And that's blocked. And it's a quick pass to top. Right on the doorstep. The Senators gain possession. Oh, board rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
The Sabres have it against the wall. Sends a pass over. From center they get into the attacking area. The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. Will it hold up now?
Well, in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. And I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
The Sabres have finally broken through and have the lead, the first one of the game, and the way this game has gone, this is huge.
Well, it really is. I mean, this could hold up. There hasn't been much offense. The goaltenders have been excellent. Now they're in the position to bring it home, James. It's all about carrying it through and getting to the finish line.
Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Omark's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
The Cloud's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Sabres have taken a 1-0 lead. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Picked up along the boards by Kesselring. Looking to make something happen at center. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Metsä. Now a quick pass to Molenston.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
Knocked off the puck. On the attack along the boards. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Kesselring. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. They've got numbers. Quick shot. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Well, he's had an incredible game and just made so many beautiful saves. I'd be angry at the structure here as they've given up some opportunities late and the shutout is lost. I love the reaction by the coach getting the equalizer late in the third period here. He knows that his team had a sense of urgency with the clock running down. They knew that they had to find a way to put it in the back of the net. They do, and they keep themselves alive.
The Senators were ready to go home, and they weren't planning on rolling over in this one tonight. Look at this, Cheryl.
I know my parents used to say keep the pedal to the metal, and this is exactly what they have to do with that urgency. They scored the equalizer, and now they've got the momentum to try and win it all.
Shuts him down. Pinned up along the boards. Ottawa's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Receives the pass. Takes possession. Quick feed to Byron. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Passes it over. Taken by Spence. Moves the puck to Fogle. 22 seconds left on the clock. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Slides it diagonally to Zetterlund. Sends the pass over. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Gets it over to Zetterlund. Well, we played 3 periods of regulation hockey and still no winner. So what do? We go to overtime. It's sudden death style. Will there be a hero? We'll find out next. Get your overtime picks in because they are ready to drop the puck. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Thompson's so difficult to stop in tight. He's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Slides it over to Thompson. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Darlene. Oh, look at the pass! Comes up with the stop. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. A chance to win it! And he rings the post!
The adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game. And it hit the post and out.
And he slides it quickly to Thompson. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Allmark's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway.
Shabbat's falling to the ice, James, and he still has the capacity and the wherewithal to understand exactly where everyone is on the ice. I mean, that's an effective distributor, be able to get that pass off.
Here's a shot! Oh, stopped with the blocker by Allmark. Penalty coming up here. The Senators will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
The ref isn't putting the whistle away in overtime. Who's going to be the hero and get the golden goal on the power play?
The Sabres send out their man advantage unit at a most critical time of the game.
A critical face-off here. You want possession of that puck when you're on the power play in overtime. Who's going to be the hero in this one, James?
Makes it look easy with the stop.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Buffalo's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Quick pass to Quinn. Denied by Allmark. Ottawa's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Good battle along the boards for the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Nice job to escape the zone. Buffalo's got it from behind the net. And now he passes up to Benson.
Greg standing up, ready to go.
Denied that one. And a huge opportunity here in overtime is blown as the power play comes up short.
When that call was made, James, the PK unit looked deflated. And then the power play goes out there and does that in overtime? Oh, that's a frustrating one.
Scooped up along the wall by Spence. Sends it quickly to Amadio. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Takes the pass. Shot with the stop.
Allmark's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
A critical draw here. Offensively. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Shabbat. For the win! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Picked up along the wall by Kachuk. And he makes a save there. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Lawrence going to hang on for a whistle. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Norris wins the defensive zone face-off. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Takes the puck. Stars! It is all over! The kid comes up with the overtime winner to seal the deal!
And his first overtime winner in the playoffs, James. Just an unbelievable play and the confidence to execute. This is going to be a memorable moment for a very long time. You can see it in the goaltender's body language. He isn't happy with that. He thought he was in good position, square to the puck. Unfortunately, got it, but not all of it.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at the celebration here, Cheryl.
And you got to love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Thanks so much for joining us for this postseason action, and we will see you at the next playoff game. See you, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the playoffs. I'm James Cebulski. Game 5 set to go between these two teams that have put on a fight so far. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. And that's stolen by Kucherov. Great poke check on the reach. Play is called for offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Canadians get a hold of the draw. Johnson's got it in the defensive end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Just a simple save by Montembeault.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Off the crossbar! What an opportunity right there!
Well, that's an impressive hit early in the game here, James. You know what that says to me? Engagement. It says, I am engaged. I want to dictate the pace of play of this game.
Kapanen's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And the puck's burned away. Grabs it in his own end. Montreal's in now. And he totally whiffs on that one. And now it's over to Kucherov. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Kapanen. Point shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Big-time stop there.
Vasilevsky's finding a way to put that playoff blowout behind him, coming up big here early in the frame to make that save. A lot of confidence that's got to give him.
Avoids the poke check. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Paul. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Matheson. And it's a quick pass to Kapanen. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And that's offside, stopping the play. Past the midway mark of the frame, the game is still scoreless. Cirelli's won the draw center. Here we go, on-man rush. Turned aside by Montembeault. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. The Bolts win it. Montreal's got the puck. The Habs take it across the line. Oh, and he whiffs. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Long jam in front, that's broken up. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. James, quick on the draw. Down the left wing, vacating the zone. Moves it quickly over to Gallagher. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Fires it, and the puck dies with the trapper save. In the final moments of this period, still no score in this one. Ford's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! What a save by Vasilevsky! Paul's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Slides it quickly to Carrier. And he passes it up ahead to Anderson. Here's a chance. And that's deflected off someone in front. McDonough's got the puck along the wing. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. And he sidesteps the kick. 9 seconds and he makes the save. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game. And we'll be back with more in a moment.
Listen up, fans. For tonight only, all team jerseys are 15% off regular price with the presentation of your ticket stub. Get yours before they're all gone.
The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Well, a 0-0 game, James. A lot of defensive structure and the neutral zone play. Everything getting shut down there, which is offsetting any type of speed going into the offensive zones.
Slides the puck over. Carries it in. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. And still using the stick to poke the puck away. Points tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Canadians are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
The Bolts will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, the first goal of the game can certainly create the momentum that can last throughout the game, James. You know the stats. This one's on the power play. If they can convert on it, it's a good sign.
Good clearing attempt to breathe. The Bolts have it behind the cage. Now a quick pass to Bjorkstrand. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Can't hang on after that hit. Into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass picked off. Oh, sauce up waffles for dinner with that stop.
Vasilevsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And they send it down the ice. The Bolts will have one last chance to move the puck up here on this power play. Moving into the attacking zone. Tampa Bay's power play expires. Both sides back to even strength here. And we are still tied. And a great save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
More than half the period left to play. We've still got zeros on the board. Moves it to Shekai. Rips it along the wall. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Grabs control of it at the point. Gets in front of the shot. And he slides it quickly to Newhook. Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Dumps it in. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Great read by Carrier. And now it's grabbed by Shekai. And he sends it across to Gallagher. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Montreal's gained possession. Into the corner of the attacking area. And it's kicked away. Picked up by McDonough. Picked up along the boards by Cernak. All alone! Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There's a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We're still scoreless. Nice start winning the draw inside the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got possession at center. And he slides it quickly to Gensel. Puck picked up by Kucherov. Montreal's got possession of the puck. The Canadians played along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Deneau. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Scooped up along the wall by Cooley. And a great read to turn that play aside. And that's easily turned aside. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Getting into the later stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Dishes it to Caulfield. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
Feeling hungry? Try our arena restaurant for gourmet dining with great views of the action. Or get a light meal at one of our many grill locations on the concourse.
Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway here in this third period. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Can't maintain possession. And now he moves it quickly to point. Tampa Bay's got possession here in the offensive zone. Puck grab by Slavkovsky. The Canadians gain control of it. Denies him with a save. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Came up with the save on that play. That's intercepted. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Here's a chance to get it out. And that's out of the zone. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Just a simple pad save made by Vasilevsky. Scoops up the puck here. Picked up along the wall by Gensel. Avoids the defender. And that slides right out to center ice. Gets the puck over to Kapanen. Gains the zone through the middle. Lungs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Vasilevsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. The game is still scoreless. Takes possession off the draw. Puck moved over to Bjorkstrand. Moves around along the half wall. The Canadians have it from their own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Taken by McDonough. Slides it over with pace to Bjorkstrand. Puts it in deep. Pass across to top. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. And bunts it out of midair. What a steal in his own end. And it's a quick pass to Bjorkstrand. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. Bulldogs gain the line and on the attack. The Canadians take it from the side. And he gets in front of that. Works it across to Bjorkstrand. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Puck scooped up by Caulfield. Stopped by the goaltender.
Vasilevsky's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, still no score in this one. Fords won it off the faceoff. The Bolts are across the line and into the offensive end. Shot! And it's saved the last second off that deflection. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Bolts take possession off the faceoff.
Pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away for the tired group that they're playing against.
Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Vasilevsky.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender. goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Quick pass over to Gallagher. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Now a quick pass to Gallagher. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Oh, they need that, getting the puck out.
That's a great defensive play at this time of the game, James. Listen, when it's not in your zone, they can't score. That's the best play in my mind at this time.
Sticks and all of that. Huge steal in his own end. Quick feed to Deneau. Breakaway. And good last save. Well, there you go. 3 periods in the books, and we still don't have a winner. So keep those buckets tight, because we're going to sudden death overtime in moments. Get your overtime picks in, because they are ready to drop the puck. It all comes down to one chance, one shot. Here we go. It's overtime. It's underway. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Off a stick, and they can't connect. And he slides it quickly to Suzuki. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Montreal's gained possession. Oh, smart heads-up lead. That's a textbook save by Montembeault. And some good footwork to kick it away. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Suzuki. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Both teams readying here for the face-off. And they win that draw at center. And that's intercepted. Makes his presence known on the ice. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Hagel. And that's off a stick. And here's the pass to Deneau. And now it's grabbed by Cirelli. Tampa Bay's on the attack. And that's blocked away. Montreal's moving it along the wing. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Montreal's got it against the boards. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Slides it on over to Cirelli. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Smart read on the play as both centers were tied up on the draw. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Takes the feed. Sends it quickly to Newhook. Moves it up through the middle to the right. Gonzalez is on the attack. And that's a smart heads-up play by Newhook. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Quick feed to Chernak. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Throwing a big sigh of relief there as they get the puck out.
Yeah, late in the game, you want to make sure that you protect the house. You protect the foundation, which is your own zone. So any way you can get it over the blue line is a good way.
The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. And the puck leaves the zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Takes the feed. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Puck picked up by Shekai. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Montreal's taking possession in their own end.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Holmberg's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
Well, such a tough penalty to take in overtime when the pressure is on, James. Now they've got to try to survive this and extend the game.
The Canadians send out their man advantage unit at a most critical time of the game. Tampa Bay's going to start with the puck in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Gergensons. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Angles it over to Gallagher. And that's broken up by Gergensons. Broken up in the neutral zone by Gallagher. Here's a chance. Denies him on the play. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Hall's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Canadians will go to work here in the offensive zone. Denies him in close.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Kapanen's ready to take the draw here on this power play. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Canadians play it along the boards. Taken along the wall by Gallagher. Great save with the stick. Puck grab by Caulfield. Look at that hit. Maybe off the post.
Montreal's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck luck as well, as they just railed a number of them off the post.
Well, there's the buzzer, but fear not. We've got another overtime frame coming at you right after this here on EA Sports. And they are ready to drop the puck here in OT. Montreal's won the opening face-off as their power play continues. Oh, he gets leveled and right over the boards into the opposition bench.
And the fans are all on their feet. They love to see this type of hits, but for the player who's launched into the laps of his opponent, his cheeks are a little red, James. He wants to get out of there.
Love it. And the puck's kicked free. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. They move the puck out of harm's way. The Canadians have it now. Montreal's going to be hard-pressed to find better opportunities to win it than that as they come up empty-handed with the power play.
That's a deflating one, James. Power play in overtime and you don't execute. You can see the bench right now. They were standing. Now they're all sitting.
Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Slavkovsky's got it on the offensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. And that one's blocked. They'll keep it on the attack. The Habs move it ahead. Tries to feed it over to Hagel. He's got a step. Big top save and will play on.
Oh, that's enormous, James. He's doing absolutely everything he can to give his team a chance to win. I always find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends a slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles. It is a physical game, and imposing your will like that hit sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
A critical draw here. Points won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Bolduc. Big hit, that frees up possession. Now a quick pass to Kucherov. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. The Bolts get a hold of the draw. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And the puck's knocked loose. Montreal's got it now. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Tampa Bay's won the draw. Looks to make a play over to Hagel. Montreal's regained possession of the puck. Quick pass to Shekai. Across the line along the left wall. Can't keep a hold of it. The Habs gain possession. Blocked in traffic. Looking to end it. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. The Bolts get a hold of the puck. Quick pass across to Cirelli. Into the offensive end now. Carrier's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Bolts look to start the transition game. And that's deflected. A chance for the win. And it keeps it alive. What a stop. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. The Bolts will play. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Well, it's overtime, and you can sense that the athletes are still bringing it, giving everything they have, even though they're gassed. And look at that hit. I mean, incredulous to have that kind of energy trying to have an impact and get something going for your team.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Steps in and takes the puck. The boys have hit on all of it. The Bolts pulled along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Gonçalves. Turns it away on the slap shot. Montreal's got the puck. Slides it diagonally to Anderson. The Canadians take it across the blue line. Feed to the middle. And that's stopped. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Here they come on the attack. Feeds the puck over. Puck exits the zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. The Habs take control of the faceoff. Sends it into the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. And that brings the period to an end, but we've got lots more still to come. Stick around. Officials are ready to drop the puck here in overtime. A sink-or-swim moment lies ahead for both sides. Overtime continues. And that's intercepted by Dobson. Moves the puck. There's a shot. Can't get it to go. Bumped off the puck. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Bolts win the defensive zone face-off. There's the whistle icing the call. Big face-off looming. A critical draw here. Nice job tying up his opponent. Makes it look easy with the pad. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Slavkovsky. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. That's blocked. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Puck scooped up 5 points. Dumps the puck in. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Tampa Bay's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Canadians gain control of it. Poked away in the neutral zone. Feeds the puck over to McDonough. Takes a shot with the stop. Montreal's got possession of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Dobson. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he catches that one with the glove. Feeds it over to Paul. And he slides it quickly to Hagel. And that's off a stick. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Nice lead pass.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they'll start with possession. Grabbed along the board by Bjorkstrand. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Takes control of the puck. What a steal in his own end. They go on the attack through center. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. And a stick breaks that up. And there's a glove save on the play.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Chance to win it. Oh, what a save to keep it tied.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Habs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Throws it in. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Tosses it to Matheson. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Carlisle. Takes a shot, and there's the save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Montreal's got the win off that draw. Takes control of the puck. Montreal's got it along the wall. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Solid check to slow him down. Montembeau's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And off the draw, they'll take possession. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Handles the pass from the right wing. Looking to end it! And he comes up with a huge save! And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Bolts will play the puck from behind the net. Picked up along the wall by Hedman. And tries to make a diagonal pass to James. And there it is. The period finally comes to an end, but we are not done here from the rink tonight. Lots more still to come. Are you hashtagging Overtime Challenge on social media? Because they're ready to get it underway. Sudden death overtime continues here. The next goal, the winner. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. A critical draw here. Montreal's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Gensel. And it's a quick pass to Point. The Bolts have it now. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Slides the puck ahead to Hudson. Quick pass to Caulfield. Handles the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Suzuki. Moves inside. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Now a quick pass to Slavkovsky. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Picks off the feed. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And that's a smart heads-up play by Caulfield. The Canadians have it now. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Offensive zone, they move the puck around. Sends it over to Point. Taken along the wall by Radish. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Fires it on net. That's kicked away with the pad by Montembeault. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. Carrier's lugging the puck. And he stakes that one with the glove. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. They win the draw and go on the attack. That's a smart heads-up defensive play by Hagel. And now it's grabbed by Cirelli. Puts it on net. Oh, and he misfires on that. The Bolts for the win. And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Shakes off the coverage. Good save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Routine pad save made by Vasilevsky. Hedman's taking it from his own end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Montreal's in transition. Puck picked up by Hedman. The Bolts take it along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. Loses his balance on the play. Moves it to Evans. Broken up with a little physicality. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Montreal's won the defensive zone draw. Puck grabbed by Doc. And he takes the feed. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. And they get the puck out. And not much on that one. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Quick shot! Oh, that's a good hit. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Bolts win that offensive zone face-off. Shuts him down. Put the ball in. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one too.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
And there's the end of the period. Both teams will get a chance to get a breather. We'll get a clean sheet of ice and bring you much more action. Stick around.
Join us at our Arena as the first sports and entertainment facility in the entire country to use 100% renewable energy. Brought
one get a chance to put the game on their stick. Overtime lose. Sudden death overtime. And it rolls on here now. Shot. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Vasilevsky's in such great position. He's able to... At times, the game can be a game of ping pong, and you got to find a way to retrieve the puck. That's exactly what he does right there, James. He's hard on it. You got to have a hard nose. You got to roll up the sleeves and get a little bit dirty. He does it. He finds himself with possession of it, and he takes it to the net.
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all the way.
Gotta love playoff time. Everything matters, every moment, every play, and we will see you at the next game. From all of us here at EA Sports. Cheers. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports. It is a huge game at stake for both sides tonight. Game 5, let's go. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. Oh, the buzz in the air is next level here in this playoff building. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Great use of the twin as he puts that one away. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Slides it across. Picked up along the boards by Lacombe. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Dreisaitl's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. And he takes the feed. Feeds the puck to Paling. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Slides the puck across. Grabbed in the open ice by Roslovic. Anaheim's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Play continues here, but this crowd still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. That knocks him off the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. Huge steal in his own end. The Ducks move to the offensive zone. And that one's turned away. Takes the puck along the boards. And that's off target as it hits a body. Gets a piece of it with the blocker. Stop that one. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Big face-off here, and it's almost like there's blood in the water.
Yeah, the goaltender's been peppered, extremely fatigued, so you want to make sure you win this draw right away, and you have a direct attack to the net.
Grabbed along the boards by Kalora. Oh, and it's just wide, and beautiful opportunity right in front.
Well, a grade A opportunity because you pay the price to get to the middle of the ice, and he just puts that one just a tad wide.
And he denied him there. Works it across to Granlund. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Anaheim's looking to break out. Taken by Gauthier. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. And he slides it quickly to Trouba. Pass to Bouchard. Great pressure to force the turnover by Gauthier. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And he takes the pass. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner.
Just a friendly reminder about tonight's silent auction. All items can be viewed and bid upon at the display near the guest services counter.
A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Ducks need to keep their foot on the gas. They have the majority of the shots in this one, and they haven't been rewarded yet, but they've had some high-danger chances. It'll go in eventually if they continue to put it towards the net.
And he slides it quickly to Trouba. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Feeds the puck to Granlund. Passes it over to Karlsson. And that's intercepted by Nugent Hopkins. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. Nice zone entry from the right side. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Puck scooped up by Hyman. Gaining momentum up along the side. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Seneca. Into the offensive zone. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Senecki's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
The Ducks have it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Edmonton's got the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Murphy. Feeds it on over to Kapanen. Fires it. Too much traffic in the lane. Big time stop there.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And now it's grabbed by Kapanen. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Sent into the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Shakes himself free. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been slipping all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one. We see this play in skills practice all the time. We just don't see the panic defender on the other side. I mean, listen, anytime you can get on a diagonal and take it to the net, oh, it's tremendous to watch the skating, to be able to explode and create it for yourself.
Edmonton's taken a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
Draisaitl won it. Oh, smart heads-up read. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. Here's a chance to set up now. And he can't hang on after that hit. Great extension on his part to poke it away. possession at center. Picked up along the wall by Zellweger. Slides it across to Terry. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
McTavish is close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move got him a little more time and space than he actually had in the play dice.
4 seconds left. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cybulski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Well, here we go. The puck is shot from period number 3. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Ducks can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. Now in the third period with less runway, they got to take some risks, they got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
Shot! And that goes off, pulls off a body. And that's denied by Chari. Puck picked up by Granlund. And he comes up with the glove save.
Stahl's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Roslovic. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Draisaitl's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. They score! That's back-to-back snaps.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him, and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net. With that last goal, you can certainly tell that the coach is not impressed. His team did not start ready and certainly been struggling throughout this game, now down by a few.
Edmonton's made it a 2-goal game now here in the third.
And that's a comfortable lead considering they've had the minority of the shots here. They've had some strong, solid goaltending that's given them an opportunity to get the lead. Now it's about managing the puck and seeing if they can ride it right to the finish line.
Intercepted at center, and he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. And a great save.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Denied by the puck stopper.
Stahl's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Anaheim's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. And there it is, stopped by Chari. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Oilers are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Puts it wide net.
The goaltender's really challenging, and there's not much net available. He's looking to really fill it, and he can't find the spot. X marks it. He doesn't hit it.
up here in the neutral zone by McTavish. Good check, frees the puck up. Taken by Kalora. Oh, what a stop by Chari. Scoops up the puck behind the net. Edmonton's moving it off the ice. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Anaheim's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Denies him. Chari's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
This goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Face-off coming up in the offensive end. They'll look to maintain that momentum.
Well, yeah, after the icing, they know that their opponent is vulnerable. They're tired. They're exhausted. In particular, the goaltender gets some traffic there and put the puck to the net.
Oh, that's a good hit.
Late in the game, when you're trying to claw your way back in, James, you need a spark. In order to do it, you have to create turnovers. You have to have the ability to jump on the counterpunch.
The Ducks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Easily kicked away by the goalie.
Well, hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice. You got to find ways to win the puck battles, and this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
The Ducks take possession here inside the offensive zone. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Passes on over to Gauthier. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Passes over to Ekholm. And there's the whistle icing the call. Late goings of this period. The Oilers lead this one 2-0. Carlson's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Puck grabbed by Bouchard. And it's a quick pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Taken along the wall by Granlund. Takes a shot. Fantastic save.
Scar's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced into a from center. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. You know, you can look at the stats and you can look at what the goaltender did tonight between the pipes, Cheryl, but this to me was a team effort.
You can certainly see that they talked and discussed their structure in terms of how they were going to defend James, pushing everything, deflecting it to the perimeter, and allowing the goaltender to see the puck. I mean, how critical is that? Yes, some 10-ball saves were made and some timely ones at that. Pitching a shutout isn't easy, but everyone on this group played well.
Great night of playoff hockey, and we'll do it all again when we see you next time here on EA Sports. Good night. It has been non-stop action through the first 4 games of this series. Tonight, Game 5, and I would expect nothing less. Let's go. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. Oh, you've got to love this playoff atmosphere. Everything matters. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Boston's got the puck. Puck
stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team. It sends that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Lindholm's got it in the defensive end. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play. Arvidsson's going off for cross-checking.
No, this is such an obvious call for the official. Undisciplined. Once the arms extend, you're going to get the cross-checking call.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. The Bruins gain possession. And now it's grabbed by Stankovic. Counters the shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Here's a double shot off the irons.
Stankoven's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Stankoven's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Carolina's taking possession in their own end. Tries to get the puck over to Blake. Quick feed to Stankoven. Boston's penalty killers get a hold of it. The Hurricanes can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
Oh, what a stop! Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, a nice play to free up the puck there. Oh, what a blocker step by Sweden!
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
So another offensive zone face-off here after that icing call. They got a chance to make something happen here.
Well, on the defensive side, the puck is extremely gassed. Just look at how fatigued the goaltender is. They got a strike on this, James. I mean, from an attacking perspective, you know that they're flat. You know that they're back on their heels. Take it to the net.
With the steal. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Well past the midway mark of this period. The game is still scoreless. Corrales gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, he'll feel that one. From the left side, takes the pass. On the attack along the boards. Now a quick pass to Pete. Shuts the ball out. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. In the final moments of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. The Hurricanes win it in the defensive zone. Nice pass back. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Scores! It's a Hurricanes goal!
This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on the dime and takes the space that he's created.
The Hurricanes
Hurricanes have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late. It's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board. You've got the confidence. You've got the momentum.
What a steal in his own end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Carolina's got it in the defensive zone. Blocker save. Sends a pass in front. Dishes it off again here. Couldn't get it to go. Handles the pass. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Slides the puck over to Husnutinov. Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Boston's got to be happy with the opening frame, James. I mean, they manage the puck. They own possession time. They just have to find a way to convert. They're trailing by 1. If they can do that, they'll claw their way back in.
The Hurricanes have it now. The Bruins have it in the offensive zone. Up along the wing. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Sends a pass over. And now he moves it to Pasternak. Puck picked up in the open ice. To the low slot. Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And that's intercepted by Aho. Picked up along the boards by Husnutinov. From behind the net. Lets it go. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Puck picked up by Chatfield. Uses the force on that hit. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Jarvis. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Needs control of the puck here up the line. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Svechnikov. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends it in on the attack. The Bruins have it against the wall. Husnutinov's moving the puck through his own zone. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save!
Swayman's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Battle along the boards. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Oh, what a save in front!
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow!
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor hitting all over him to be able to make that save.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I'm bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you, so let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
That's a tired group of defenders here in their own end.
Well, in particular, the goaltender, you can see it in his body language, James, and the first thing that goes when you're tired is going to be the positioning.
And the middle frame almost done. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. Receives the pass. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Moves it to Stankoven. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Make sure to stop off at any team store here in the arena. Pick up your specially priced
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. They have dropped the puck here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Boston's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You've got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You've got to get inside and make it count.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. And he feeds it down to Jarvis. Fires it on net. And he had an answer with that save. Knocks the puck loose. Poked away in the offensive zone by Aho. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Sends the pass over. Quick pass to Jarvis. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Kiki. And makes the routine save. Ehlers takes the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, Marcano save on the play. Taken by Geekie. Here's the pass. And that's intercepted by Miller. Slides the puck across to Stankoven. Intercepted at center by Geekie. And the puck skips away after that move.
Ehlers is such a creative player. If he sees an opening, you know he's going to take it. He's an aggressive style player, and he tries to attack. But when he does it there, he loses the puck.
And the defenders come up with the puck. Sends it over to Kiki.
The Hurricanes have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Forward pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Riley. And now he moves it quickly to Martinick. Boston's got the puck in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Kiki. Gains the zone from the right side. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away. Moves it quickly over to Carrier. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Oh, what a save! This gave us everything tonight.
Well, it's been unbelievable, in particular down the stretch, and keeping the game close here with it on your stick. You have to find a way to execute. Swayman's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Bruins win the defensive zone faceoff. Misses! Takes the pass. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Turned over on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stuff there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low spot.
It goes up the inside of the iron, and we play on.
The Hurricanes are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Carolina's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. With possession along the wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick. Scores! It's in the back of the net. And it comes from an unlikely source because that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, he's been relentless, James, in this playoffs. And you know what? He's found a way to find the back of the net. That's going to be a huge confidence boost for himself and his teammates. Well, he's been a game changer tonight, James. He has been so strong in his crease, but that's going to be disappointing for him. You know, anytime you're riding a wave like that, you want to get the goose egg, and this time it's not going to happen. But the coach is a sense of the emotional barometer on this team. It's flying pretty high right now. Look at him behind the bench after they score that late tying goal here in the third period. He's fired up.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. The Bruins get a hold of the puck off the draw. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Well, there you go. 60 minutes has been played out and still no winners. So we go to sudden death overtime. Lock in, folks, because this should be electric. Stay with us.
You want the assurance of knowing you have a ticket to all the big games? Then grab our season ticket. Guarantee your seat for the upcoming playoffs. Call the number for information.
And they are ready to drop the puck here in OT. All right, call it now. Who's got that OT winner up their sleeve? Overtime is underway. Angles it over to Lindholm. Boston's got it along the wall. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And makes the save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Now a quick pass to Jarvis. Moves around along the half wall. Let's see what the officials are calling. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often when it's clearly having a factor in the game.
Special teams opportunity for both sides as the man advantage unit is back to work again.
Emotions are always higher in overtime, James, and now a power play. So now you got to take advantage of this, a real opportunity to get the win in this game.
And he slides it quickly to Hall. Boston's got the puck short-handed. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Swayman's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Kiki's ready for the draw as they continue to be short-handed here. The Bruins get a hold of the draw. Trying to dump it out. Oh, and that's a big-time clear there.
The critical juncture of the game, and you're in your own zone. You got to find a way to get that puck out, and you do it. You focused on the details, and you made sure you got it.
And he gets just enough to keep it out. Gets it out of his own end. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Shot! Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
McAvoy's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Hurricanes fail to score, and overtime rolls on.
Oh, that's tough, James. You have a chance to end the game, and instead it's going back and forth. Really gave your opponent momentum.
Picked up along the wall by McAvoy. Centering pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Slides the puck over. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Looks to end it! Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
A critical draw here. Boston's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Slides it quickly to Lowry. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And he slides it quickly to Saka. Lindholm's carrying it ahead. Boston's got it now. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you... Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it! I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic, and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Robinson's got it along the boards. Puck dumped in. The Bruins gain control of the puck. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Taken along the wall by Lindholm. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Absolutely love this hit here, James. I mean, you've played 60 minutes. You're in overtime. The juice, the adrenaline is flowing through your body. And these timely hits are everything in terms of momentum as you try and finish it off.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Look out, here they come on the attack. Takes the feed. Oh, great read on the play. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Bruins in transition at center. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Walker. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, what a beautiful glove save! A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Boston's won the face-off deep in their own end. Through center. Can't get it to go. Picked up along the boards by Pasternak. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. It's game on a stick. Big top. It is in overtime. They take it.
Breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
All right, batten down the hatches. Here comes a storm surge.
And you gotta love this. I mean, this is so much fun. It's become a tradition for this team. I mean, the storm surge, don't you just love it, James?
The best. Absolute best. A fun night of playoff hockey, and these playoffs, well, they have been intense, and they have been electrifying so far, and we will see you at the next broadcast. For Cheryl, I'm James. Good night.